Akram, Kampala International University. Bill number 559.
One, two.
That is Jacob from South Sudan.
Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Baba Christopher, Uganda.
Testing. 1, 2.
Kamoy.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. I think we can go live.
Yes. Just giving us another moment to enjoy. Long jump for the men. For instance, are being sorted out to have another start or the first start on track for this British national side. And that one coming is looking at this jump, and it has been a valid one. Five meters. Joining us for this national trial, you're welcome, and feel at home and enjoy the sport. I'm seeing the signal that it has been a valid throw. We are yet to know all the meters. Back here for long jump men. Coming next is bib number 519. That is Kenyan Joseph. The cone is removed for him. Are you coach from the University? With number 565. A second hit valid jump. Six, 5, 7. Well done, Elias. Yep. From the next. Javelin, I see another lady there. That is a joke, Jacqueline. And she takes her through. And I see a signal that it was an invalid. Checking on the umpires. And that is the start, ladies and gentlemen, for the 5,000 meters. And the men are already gone.
It's a sunny morning here in at the Mandela National Stadium in Namboole, here in Kampala, Uganda, and you're most welcome to the fifth National Athletics Trials here in Namboole. We have started off the day. It's a sunny day today. The weather is good. A bit very hot, but very good for us today. Stellar contrast to what happened here the last time we were here for the first trial, where we had a lot of rainfall. So we started off our day with two field events ongoing, and that is the javelin for women and the long jump for men. Also now on the track is the 5,000 meters for men, which is just started. And as I can see, the men we've not had a legion of men coming from the eastern part of this country, the powerhouse of distance running in Uganda, and that is those are the athletes from the Bay region. But nonetheless, we have 5,000 meters. The men ongoing. Welcome, and welcome to Mandela National Stadium here in Namboole. We are happy to be here. We are happy to be enjoying the atmosphere in Namboole. It's very calm at the moment, and we see the men going for the 5,000 meters. Yes. So the boys, the men on the pitch have 11 laps to go. They have this race has just started, and we are going on very well. My name is Francis Onyango, and I want to encourage you, dear viewers, to please kindly subscribe to our channel. We need as many subscribers as possible for us to offer better services. The more subscribers we have, the better it will work for us, because then we can get to do a lot of partnerships with different people, and that will enable us have more and more things that we can do. We should be able to offer you better services here, but please kindly help us by subscribing to this channel, by clicking that notifications button, so that you get to know everything that happens. This is UGathletix. This is where you find all the athletics in Uganda, local athletics happening. Nice to see our start team work together as they go to the next start point. After here, it's going to be 400 meters for the men. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is the 5th National Athletics Trials happening here in Namboole, and going back to the track, we have this race is very split. We have 5 athletes in the leading pack, and then the rest are scattered all over the place, and they are already coming to probably start doubling up some of these other athletes. We have had our athletes involved in international engagement, and we will be getting an update on these athletes from Mr. Polika Puriem, the in charge of social media on the Uganda Athletics Federation. We are live in Namboole, and we continue to encourage you to kindly subscribe to this channel. Subscribe so that we can, when the more subscriptions we have, the better it is for us, and that will be enabling us to offer you better services. We are live in Namboole, and right now we have the 5,000 meters for men happening, and the lead pack of five are still very much together and moving. They will now begin taking on some of these athletes, and yes, if you're doubled at this point, you are asked to step aside. Sometimes I wonder what that athlete thought when they came to run, and then you're doubled right after about 3 laps of the race. Let's continue to enjoy the action on the track as it happens. As we move on, it's the 5th National Athletics Trials in Namboole, and this is a very fast race we have on track. Like I said before, my name is Francis Onyango on the microphone, and then we have Alfred on camera. We have James doing the mix on computer. It's a small team, but with your subscriptions, the team will grow bigger and bigger. Good for us to see that today we have the young ones coming to Namboole. I think these are schools around here. It's the pupils that have been brought to enjoy the action as well. It's a good for us to, good for us to have people come to watch, and it's good to have these young ones come to Namboole, interest them as early as possible, so that with time, as they grow, they will by themselves demand to come here. They will themselves push themselves to come. The long jump happening the other side. Unfortunately, we're operating on one camera. We may not be able to bring you the action happening in the field event. but it's drawing a lot of applause from the crowds around it because this competition between the jumpers is quite stiff. Quite stiff, but well, sorry, we cannot do that. We have 6 more laps to go for this race, for this 5,000 meters race for the men, and the lead pack is now reduced to 4 athletes. The others have dropped off, and as they continue doubling many other athletes, and as they are doubled, the officials ask you to step aside, which is yes, which is a good thing, because then you confuse us, you confuse everybody, because you're being lapped very many times unnecessarily. The 5,000 meters, yes, this is a race that is one of those races that whose world records belongs to Uganda. Joshua Cheptegei holds the world record for the 5,000 meters and as well as the 10,000 meters. So it's our race, should I say. Now the lead pack is splitting further. We have 2 that have gone ahead and 2 are failing to respond. And the number 1 runner seems to be doing even more by going further ahead. Welcome aboard, welcome everybody viewing, everybody watching this 5th National Athletics Track and Field Trials here at the Mandela National Stadium here in Namboole. You're most welcome, and please enjoy yourself as we also enjoy ourselves here. Let's journey together today as we enjoy the action from the track and field here. The lead athlete has gone off, really left everybody in his wake. They now have he has 3 laps left before he concludes this race, and clearly no one is responding to his surge in pace. So it looks like that will be an easy win for him. I will identify him later. But now, just right about now, let us join me in welcoming the in charge of social media on in the Federation of Uganda, and that is none other than Mr. Polycarp, Oriam Polycarp. I like your shoes.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Your shoes look very beautiful. I think I might help you with them at some point.
Definitely.
By helping you means I'll take over the ownership.
No problem. Otherwise, you guys are doing a tremendous job. We appreciate so much. Yes.
So earlier on, I told I told the viewers that we have had athletes from Uganda participate in international engagements, and I told them that we will be having Polycarp come give us an update of how we performed internationally. Viewers, let's listen in to Mr. Polycarp with all these updates.
You mean all the international events that has been taking place? Thank you so much, all the viewers. My name is Polycarp, as Francis has said, and to give you updates on whatever is going around the world as far as athletics is concerned, and in particularly Ugandans. We do have recently last weekend we saw Victor Kiplagat running EB College. He's called Beckham, and he was able to jump a 7:17. That is very good for maybe a 17-year-old boy to be jumping a 7:17 at this stage. So it's quite interesting. And then we shall be giving you the updates on how the events will be going in Tanzania. But back home here, we have this fifth national trial, and if you've watched, we've just seen the 5,000 meters getting to an end. There are some few runners still on track, but the first and I think to the fifth position are done. And of course, it's a very busy week for athletics worldwide, because we see tomorrow we shall have the London Marathon, where our own Jacob Kiplimo will be making his marathon debut. You know, he has been running the half marathon, but now tomorrow is going to run his full marathon. And if you saw his press conference, he said he has prepared for it, and let's see what will happen. But of course, there are big names in the race, the likes of Eliud Kipchoge. There are so many big people, Bekele. So it's quite interesting. Let's wait and see what will happen tomorrow. But of course, also we do have Cheptegei and Kisa. They're also running tomorrow the 10K. It's going to be in Bengaluru, that is in India. So Joshua Cheptegei and Kisa, they will be running tomorrow in India. That is the 10 kilometer. So let's also wait and see what will happen. And then there are also other races taking place in Germany, where we are seeing the likes of Kiprotich Magengo. There are so many. There are like 3 Ugandans who are also taking part in that race. Let's also wait. We shall be, of course, keeping you updated. You just have to follow the UAF social media platforms, and you'll get all the updates over there. But otherwise, I think those are some of the activities as far as athletics is concerned, particularly for Ugandans this weekend. In case there's any other thing that I've missed, probably during the course of the day as the trial goes on, I think I'll come back and then and update the viewers. And we also want to thank everybody, all the fans around the world for supporting Uganda Athletics Federation. It's good to see that we get to promote sports in Uganda, and we are very happy to have that kind of thing. And if you've seen, long jump is really very exciting, and it's good to see these fans the way they are seated. Are you seeing up there?
Yeah, I was telling the viewers earlier on, good to see the young ones coming to the stadium, coming to get an inspiration to come here. So tomorrow, when they grow up, they will want to come to Namboole by themselves, and some of them will probably want to participate in some of these activities. So when they go back to school, in the inter-house sporting activities, they will want to run, they will want to jump, they will want to throw the javelin, name it. So the future is bright if only we can continue, with continue nurturing these young ones. And good to see the schools taking an interest. So perhaps when we mention these schools on the microphones, I think this and also here, I think that will be very good. So I'll be very happy to know which schools these are that have come to watch and enjoy.
Yes, not forgetting that you see these kids. We are in the campaign for kids athletics around the world.
Yes.
Yeah, World Athletics has given us almost 30 days all over the world. So each member federation has to organize kids athletics. So we started the official date was 6th of this particular month, and it's running until 7th of May. So under the theme of relay around the world, we want the World Athletics want to see how many kids can participate in relaying around the world, baton exchange. So Uganda Athletics Federation has also launched a kids athletics activity nationwide in the different regions that is taking place. So we had people go to Kabale, Mbale, Kapchora, all over the country. So for the central region, it is going to be here today. I didn't mention that at first. So that's why you see these kids here. These kids are going to be taking part in this relay. They are going to do some short relays. They are going to have fun. And of course, we are expecting around 400 kids today to have these kind of activities. And of course, it needs to be recorded and photos need to be taken so that you can send them to World Athletics and you say, this is what we have done. Yeah. And so these are some of the programs that Uganda Athletics Federation is making sure they do whatever is possible to promote sport, particularly athletics in Uganda. So we shall of course see these kids in the next few hours how they will battle it here. But of course, majorly we expect them not to compete in a very competitive way, but just to have fun.
Run and have fun.
Yes, have fun, play, enjoy the sport. That is majorly what is required of these kids. So it's very interesting. And of course, we shall have one which is going to be in Kabale probably next week. That's where we shall have the Kids Athletics Day. And then when we are celebrating 100 years here, we are expecting to have around 10,000 kids. We will have 10,000 kids to take part in this in Kids Athletics activity. What I know, the morning session will be dedicated for the kids, and then the afternoon session will be dedicated for the elite athletes, and then dinner, of course, after. So it's going to be massive in terms of development, because we want to see these kids come in and take part in athletics so that they can get motivated and see how they can progress from there. That's why you're seeing so many kids, and we're expecting over 10,000 kids in the climax of.
Very, very good.
Yes.
As we continue our conversation with Polycarp, we see the first heat of the 400 meters for women. The women here coming to a close, and this is Anguyo Judith from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club that has won this heat very nicely. So. Kongs. We have only 2 hits for the women's 400 meters. We have the women going to take going on their marks. In hit 2, we have Achiro Chanviki from Ndeje University. We have Idwara Penina from UPDF. We have Akwenyi Malvin from Tororo. Auma Mary from Uganda Prisons. We have Birieni Evelyn from Uganda Prisons. Akulu Monica from UA Athletics Club, and then we have Anamu Vicky from Air Force. On paper, I would give this race to Auma Mary from prison. She's a very strong athlete, and she can, if she puts her mind to it, she can do wonders on track. She's a powerful sprinter. Auma Mary is in lane number 4, and let's wait and see how the race will unfold. But we continue to have this as we continue to have this conversation with Mr. Polycarp. we're talking kids athletics. So it looks like, for me, it looks like the kids athletics is a huge is a huge event this year.
It's a huge event because remember, World Athletics is campaigning for kids all over the world, because in most cases in these trials you don't find a kid of 7, 6, 8, 9, 10 years take part in it. So they want them to have a time of their own that they can enjoy with kids of their age. They make fun, they have fun, so that it can encourage them. Because if we start these things earlier, at this age of theirs, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, by the time they get to 14, 15, they can be able, they have seen, and we are doing so that they can see these other elite athletes run. So if they see, someone can just say, like something about something funny, and they say, okay, I want to be like this. And so that's where they start picking the interest, and we see them in the future maybe representing their country or whatever they would be. So it's a huge thing that World Athletics is dedicating, and they're putting in a lot of money, a lot of resources, so that they can see these kids get to have this kind of activities yearly.
And for me, the other very positive part of it all for me is that the activities go as deeply as possible, down to the grassroots, down to people down there that would otherwise not have had the opportunity to do this.
Yes, that's why Uganda Athletics Federation has launched these regional kids athletics activities. You find, for example, let me give you in the northern region, Uganda Athletics Federation has sent in kids athletics coaches to Kitgum. They have sent people to Gulu. They have sent people to Amuru. They have sent people to Agago. They have sent people to Lamour. So they have put in a lot to make sure all these kids in the different villages, the different regions, the different districts get to experience this kind of things. So it is very interesting because it is recommended, it is mandatory for us to do it, so that we send the report to World Athletics. And right now, as I speak, almost all the regions have had this kind of activities depending on the schedule. But Uganda Athletics Federation has tried as much as possible to make this thing go to the grassroots.
Yes, as we continue the conversation, yes, the girls are off in the second hit. The second hit, and like I said, for me, on paper, Mary is in charge of this race, and you can see Mary is already has already taken the lead, but she's under quite some pressure from this younger girl, and unfortunately she's fading away very badly. I don't know if she has the energy to come back to finish in the last 100 meters. Here they come to the finish, and I am very happy with it for this girl. Wow. My favorite Mary has faded off very badly to finish third in the race. Congratulations to the race winner, who is a junior. She's been running quite well. This girl from Toronto, she's been quite consistent, and she has given a push to the big names, and she has won. She's won most of the races she's participated in. She's one for the future. I hope the coaches keep an eye on her. Viewers, it's the 5th National Athletics Track and Field Trials here in at the Mandela National Stadium in Namboole. We are live, and we are continuing to have our discussions with Mr. Polycarp Oriem, who is a part of the communications team at the Federation, more specifically dealing with the social media aspects of the Federation. He is the head of the team, and he has been giving us lots of updates about what's happening and what is yet to happen. And we are being told, he's told us a lot about the kids athletics, and for us athletics lovers, and this is a very big plus to world athletics, that we're getting to do so many of these things. And just about now, we have the first heat of the 400 meters for men. We will have a total of, let me see, about 4 heats. Today we have a lesser number of participants. Could this be by design, or?
You know, these days now, these athletes are also very, they are becoming more professional. Some of them feel like running. Maybe in the last 2 weeks now, they have to have some good time, maybe like a month, to prepare themselves again, because they have realized that it's all about time. It's not all about running and being in the first position. It's about running time, and I think maybe some of them have thought it wise, maybe with their coaches, maybe they have discussed this, and if you've seen, most of the athletes have gone to run in other parts of the world, and more especially these ones who are in the forces and the long distance runners. And I remember also we have also set history where our 4x4 mixed relay team has for the first time qualified for a World Athletics relay. So which we are very, very excited, and maybe for that as well, especially in these 400 meters, some of them are ready. They are preparing for that particular race, which is going to be in Guangzhou, China. So we cannot avoid such things, but it depends on the situation, more especially with the athletes and their coaches. But for those ones who have been able to register and to take part, we are very glad to have them here, and we are very, very, very happy. And of course, we know the next trial, maybe we shall have the Akibwa Memorial, which I think so many people would be taking part. Yeah, so maybe they are preparing for other events, and most of them are looking for qualification, and so it's better they plan accordingly, depending on how the body responds.
Okay, we have the first hit, and going off very, very strongly. Lane 3 is Bateke from Uganda Christian University, Mukono, but also responding very, very hard there is Odong Innocent from Gulu City, and he's gone off very hard in lane 1. I wonder if he's gone off too hard, but let's see how he finishes. He doesn't have signs of slowing down as we come to the last 100 meters, and the athlete from UCU is trying to respond, trying to come back, but Odong Innocent from Gulu City seems to be holding on and does not seem to be ready to slow down at all, and boom, he wins. And in second place comes Mr. Bateke from UCU, and in third we have Omongin Joel from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Wow, how did you do it? Because I felt he went off too hard.
I saw his 150. His first 150 was too hard, and I thought maybe by the time he gets to 350 or maybe even 300, he's going to slow down. But I saw the man going all out. I think you see there are some athletes who are like that naturally. Like you don't have to, you just have to leave them run the way they run. So I think for him that is his style, and we appreciate it, and we hope that it can take him far.
Yeah, and is not one of the most elite athletes here. He's He looks like he's, for me, he's a young guy. So I don't know. We hope that he doesn't fizzle, because many times in sports generally, we've seen very, very promising athletes come, or sportsmen come up, and they're promising, they look like they have it all, and then boom, disappear into the wilderness.
Sometimes, life is hard. We don't know. They can be very good on the track as we see them now, but you see there are so many factors. Maybe externally, maybe outside track, outside athletics. Maybe there are things which affect them. So sometimes we just have to keep praying for these athletes so that they can be they can manage the two, because life alone it's a separate thing, and then athletics alone it's a different thing. So sometimes it may not be going well on the other side. That's why they are affected so much on track. But we hope for the best, that they can be able to balance life and athletics as well. So yeah. And of course, I must say today the officials look very smart. What do you think?
Oh yes, I was about. I don't know how I forgot to comment about it. The officials are clad in red t-shirt, well labeled technical official, the Uganda flag, and this Nike shirt, beautiful shirt from Nike. Uh, I'm happy that we are seeing this, and I'm also happy that these days we see less and less of the national kit being used by the athletes on track. Because when you come to run for in Namboole at these trials, you're not representing Uganda. You're representing the club that you run for. To run for Uganda means it's an international engagement, and it means you must have earned your place in the national team.
Yes, I think there was a meeting. There was a meeting that the UAF engaged all managers to make sure that all the clubs use their running attires, their specialized running attires to avoid these kind of things. It's not good for us to come here and you find an athlete using the national kit. It's not good. So we feel it is important for these athletes to use their club attires, or if you're not in a club, you can use probably a very nice kit which is not for a Ugandan attire. So it's good to see them get to exhibit that, and we are happy for that as well.
And on Enchan, Brian from the UPDF just won that heat. But again, when I look at the heat, I see a mixture of very young boys and then the slightly older boys. So I guess this is what Polycarp is talking about. Have the children participate within their age brackets with their friends, with their because when they come here, we don't have the specifications for age. I mean, we don't have the age limitation. So when they come here, it is kwa ujumla. You just run in the heat that you're given. But I think with this program that you are talking about, kids athletics, I think this will be a very good opportunity for children. So why did you guys decide to have red?
Why did you ask?
Why did we decide to have red?
I think the people who are in charge. You remember, I don't be in every department. Almost all the departments have somebody heading there. So I think maybe they just came up with the technical team. The head of the technical team just decided, okay, we're going to do this, and I think they decided maybe red could be the one. So never know. Maybe they have different colors, because these trials are many. So maybe they say, okay, this trial maybe we're going to have red, and then the next trial you may see black as well. So we shall wait from them. We just have to wait. Now, like in my department, I cannot go to other departments, and but we are happy that they have thought about this, and
It's a very good very good thing for us to look this smart um, out here. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are still here. We are in Namboole, the Mandela National Stadium, Namboole, where we are having our fifth national athletics track and field trials. Today the weather is very friendly. It is n- it's very it's so much of a contrast to what we saw or what happened here the last time we were here. It's not. This is very good. And looking across, looking at the children in those seats, and they can't settle. They're moving up and down. It's very beautiful in their sportswear, colors. I see yellow t-shirts, green t-shirts, red t-shirts, and what. And yes, we continue to have the third hit of the 400 meters today, and someone is going off very hard from I think he wants to do what? He wants to run from gun to tape, they say. This is Yokwe Fraser Joseph from Koboko. I have been very impressed with these guys from Koboko. They come and run. They run without necessarily having no running style whatsoever. But I'm happy with the way they come and win their hits. Yes. One-way traffic in hit 6. Fraser. Koboko. Yes. Fraser. With their trademark light green vest, whoever is behind this team, I respect you. I really, really love what you're doing for this team. And that is the team from Koboko. So the hit number 4 is also going to be the very last hit of the men's 400 meters. And in lane 1, we have Deng Wall from South Sudan. We have Onge Felix Ouma from Uganda Prisons. Omuka Kenneth from Makerere University. Okwi Eric from Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. Okolimo Joseph from Uganda Christian University. Ariti James from UPDF. We have Ajalu Joshua from Uganda Prisons. And then we have Erago Joseph from UPDF. I am happy to see that all the lanes are filled. We have one athlete from South Sudan in lane number 1. What happened? We in the previous seasons we've had a lot of athletes coming in from South Sudan. These days I don't see them a lot. Is it because they've built a stadium that they compete from there, or do we not have partnership with them anymore?
I think maybe because they have a stadium at the moment, and maybe they have also improved. And I think maybe some of them would plan to come, but it's not also a must for them to, it also depends. Coming to Uganda is also very expensive in terms of traveling and all that. So I think maybe it depends on who is willing to come, and maybe for this particular trial they are not there. But we have seen people from Kenya take part in this trial, so meaning they are not that much affected. So we cannot blame them. We can always, but we are welcoming to every single nation that would transpire.
Looking at this race, we have Omuka here. Omuka was part of the team that qualified us into the world, the mixed relays, right?
Yes, he was one of them. But I think he's preparing so much for the World University Games, which is going to be in Bochum, Germany. So I think that is his main goal for now. I think that's why he's so focused. But he's running good time. Let's see what time they will bring, because I see him, I see this guy of Okwi, and then we also see that guy Okulimo of UCU is also there. So let's wait and see what will happen.
Yeah, good to see them running next to each other. We have Omuka in lane 3, we have Okwi Eric in lane 4, and then we have Okolimo in lane 5. So let's see who chases the other and who will be able to catch up and win this race. We are missing out on Dolly Haron, of course, who is the reigning national champion, I think, for the last good number of years. No, he's not actually, because he didn't participate last year in the national championships in the individual 400 meters race. I think he only participated in the relays because we were not in Namboole and they were running in Kenya. And off they go. Yes. Yes. And some. The stadium announcer makes it so hard for us to talk from here. It makes it so difficult. And we have Omuka has timed this race very well. And now he comes to the yeah.
It is a super run. Men taking on men. It is going to be lane 3 saying yes. This is what I can do. Omuka, number 5, 6.
Wow.
Congratulations again.
At the beginning, it seemed like Okwi Eric had a better. Okwi Eric had a better start. The first 120 meters, Okwi Eric was clearly ahead. But then Omuka ran a very well-calculated race. But I think, for me, I think he needs to work on his final 30. I don't know.
If you've seen that race, he ran a very calculative race, because if you saw his 180, he was behind. He left everybody to go, but then he had to kick from 250. That's when he kicked, and these guys had no energy, because 400 meters is all about energy, energy distribution. If you distribute your energy well throughout the entire race, you can have a very good race. So I think that's why his energy distribution was very okay. That is why he was able to manage this last 150 very well. So I think he had a very good race plan, but of course it narrows down to the time he has brought. He may have done it, but the time is not so good. So but if he has run a good time, I would be very happy to see if he could run maybe early 47 or 46, whichever, whether late 46. But it was good seeing him run that kind of race. Yes.
Yeah. So coming on next is the 1,500 meters for the men. And today something is really, there is a Holy Spirit which has attacked the federation, but in a good way. A Holy Spirit. I am enjoying.
Let's capture that thing.
Just more than
In Namboole now we also get to enjoy. We get to. No. We get to enjoy seeing ourselves on the big screen. Many times we really enjoy this. So these are the on the big screen we see the children, and that thing that Polycarp, people that don't come to Namboole but watch on TV, it's a chance for them to come and be on TV here. What do I mean? See the things you see on TV. We got it all here. Namboole, the refurbishment, we have it all.
Yeah, of course now it's going to be massive, and you remember the second phase will be coming in September, and what we see in the international, like the standard international games, I think in September, the second phase of the renovation, it will be worked on. Yeah, so, but now, at the moment, we see it good. You get? So let's wait and see what will happen in the second phase of the renovation. But we are really very, very happy to see what will happen, and we are excited. For me, in particular, I'm very excited. I'm waiting. I'm very eager to see what next will happen here.
And then also the works that are happening in the other stadiums. My prayer is that each and every single one of the stadiums that are being built out there have provision for we, the athletics fraternity.
Yes, all these stadium. I think there's a track that is going to be put in place. So we are happy to the government. The government is trying as much as possible to make sure at least all the regions, at least they have something to compete in. So if we can have in all the regions, it will be very good. Sometimes it's very difficult for this regional competition because the track, yeah. So if we can have such tracks, I think it will be good for us as a nation, whether in athletics or in other sport disciplines. So, but we are happy. Let's wait. Let's be patient. All these good things doesn't come at a go. Slowly, we shall definitely get there like these other nations we have always admired. So, but so far with the work that is happening in Ohima, in Lira, so it's good.
Lira is the venue for Akibwa Stadium. Hoima, the Oil City. All these are selected venues where we will also, because Uganda is co-hosting the AFCON, the Africa Cup of Nations, together with Kenya and Tanzania. The Pamoja bid. It's an East African affair, and we'll be very happy to have all these facilities more and more and more and more. Polycarp, I saw a photograph of you. A photograph was posted on WhatsApp recently of you jumping.
Oh, what have you started here?
No. We are going back in history to just find out. So you were a jumper. What was your PB?
We jumped in an era where there was a lot of struggle, maybe, but I was a jumper. Particularly, I loved the long jump. But of course, I used to do some bit of triple jump as well, and then I could do some short sprints. So, but my specialty was long jump, and I think I have a personal best of 727.
727.
So, and that I think I jumped. For me, I didn't take a lot of time in athletics, in particularly. I think I jumped that when I was 20, 21. Yeah, that was, I think around that age. I didn't go far with, like, I had other things to do. Sometimes you may want to do something, but you see you're better somewhere. So it's not like I gave up, but I felt like I can do something better for the sport than jumping. So that is why I had to say, you know what, I think I can support the sport in this particular way. But I think maybe for jumping, let me stop here. So it was good for me. I think if I was jumping by now, I think I would have improved a lot. Yeah, but yeah, I think I'm happy where I am at the moment.
And we have the very first heat of the 1,500 meters for the men. We have 3 heats in this, and we have 2 athletes from refugees in Uganda here participating in this heat. These guys started off very strongly. They really sprinted those first 70 meters or so. Let me see how they keep up. I have not seen Musagala run. I have not seen Otim.
For Otim is in the US. I think he's running he's in college and he's running in the US. But for Musagala, I think his preparation is still going on. But I think he had some hamstring injuries that he has been battling with. But I know he's working so hard to get back on track. Yeah, that is what I can say about Musagala, Muna. Eh.
There we go. Looking like them in and simplified. There we go. Here we go, let's go. discus women, not the call.
We are still live at the Mandela National Stadium here in Namboole, where we are having our 5th National Athletics track and field trials happening. We have had a lengthy conversation here with Polycarp Oriem, who is now going to do some other duties perhaps. He will come back later on to continue giving us updates. Among the updates he shared with us for the athletes that are participating on the international, that have participated in the international events. Unfortunately, he's missed out on a very special participant. I want to recognize the effort, the work done by these two guys. Masisa Fred. Masisa Fred is a para athlete. Is blind, and he is normally assisted, and is assisted by none other than one of the other members of the social media team as well of the federation, and that's Mr. Fred Oija. So Masisa Fred and Oija Fred squared. Congratulations. Right now they are in Morocco as I speak. I know that Oija Fred is actually watching this from Morocco. Oija, when you come back, please bring us something from Morocco that shows that you are in Morocco. Yes. And now on track here, we have the we have the very first hit of the second hit, sorry, of the 1,500 meters for the men happening here now. Good to see Mr. Farid Wabutwa coming back slowly. He's been off for a while. We have not had many of the big names register for this particular trial. I don't know if people are reserving their energy for the forthcoming trials. Whatever it is, we wait and see what will happen. Again, I continue to recognize the way the start team is operating, trying to adhere to all international rules. See them walking in line to the next point of this where they will start the next race from, and then the call room, we have athletes coming out as swiftly as possible. You know, as this race comes to an end, the next heat is already out. So for me, it is a very good thing. It's a very good day. It shows that we're getting there. Slowly we'll get there, and we should be able to host. I would very much love to push the federation to work towards hosting some of these major events. The stadium announcer today is very much on point, and this is Mr. Noah Muzira. Is Muna Orikola Bulungi. You're really talking, but unfortunately, the more active he is, the less active we become because his noise is deafening. Yeah. So we're still having the 1,500 meters for the men going on now, and this is the second heat of the race, which is now hitting the bell, and the final lap. Surely there's no contest in this one. He's running a solo race. Very solo. Mr. Maratoni going off very nicely and being cheered on by the children. It sounds very beautiful when you're in here. The noise. So I imagine what it would be if the stadium was full. The children cheering him on like that. Very nice. Very nice.
we go. Ready?
Yes. And Mr. Maratone will win this one. I don't like using the word with ease. No. He has felt it in him. He has felt it.
Women, better be in goal. Yeah. Yeah.
And next on track, we have the 100 meters coming, and we can see the team that is working, the team that is doing the setup of all the things is also doing a very good job, like of Kibwata, Godfrey. Yeah, the boys have gone on their marks, and this is the very first heat of their 100 meters for the men. And here we're going to have up to five heats of the 100 meters. Yeah, I think there's a technical problem there. Yeah, the first heat of the 100 meters for the men, and we have this is the lineup. We have Lukonero Timothy from Air Force Army SS. We have Okello Brian from Iganga Town View. We have a Mokurait Bram from KCCA. We have Omaruk Joshua from Kids of Africa. Akanyijuka Ivan from Makerere University. Mukasa Vincent from Ndeje University. Moket Isaac from Tororo. And then we have Oburu Rogers from Uganda Prisons. I cannot give this race to anyone. I could probably say it is anyone's race. Oh no, we only have 4 people running this race. So we have lane 2. Lane 2 is Okello Brian from Iganga Town View. We have lane 4, and that's Maruk Joshua. But going off very strongly, without a doubt, is none other than Mukasa Vincent from Ndeje University. Mukasa has blown off the field there completely. I thought Omaruk would give it a chase, but this guy has given him no chance whatsoever. So coming up next, we will have also the next heat, which is already there. I see the boys coming out. There's just some small verification that is always done before the race begins. The program is moving very well, and I'm certain today we will probably sign off much earlier than usual. Thank you all that are watching, and we continue to encourage you, dear viewers, please subscribe to this channel and ask your friends and their friends' friends. Subscribe to the channel. The bigger the channel grows, the better the chances are for us to give you better services. It's the only thing you can do for us. The least you can do for us is to have yourself subscribed. We have many views, but we'd like to turn those views into subscriptions so that with a bigger number of subscribers, we can be able to offer you a much better services. We are live at the Mandela National Stadium in Namboole, and we thank all those that are following us, those that are already subscribed, that continuously watch and follow. Thank you very much. Special recognition again to our friend who is in Morocco, Mr. Fred Oija, who is the guide to Mr. Masisa Fred. And they performed well in their race. They finished the second. I do not know what championships it is, but perhaps Oija can kindly text me and tell me what the event is. So, yeah, the boys are preparing their blocks to take off for the second heat. And again, I see many empty lanes. We have only 5 athletes, and we have 3 empty lanes. We have lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is occupied by Ongom Gerard from Kampala International University. Lane 3 and 4 are empty. We have in lane 5, Chibumba Semei Emmanuel from Makerere University. We have Musingusi Davis from Ndeje University. We have Okello Moses from Uganda Christian University. We have Naulele Nathan from UPDF. Yes. The second heat of the men's 100 meters is about to unfold right before our eyes here. Okay, I don't know if that was a false start or if that is a technical error. They are called back. They have been called back to the block. Let's wait and see what the officials will say. Let's see what card will be waved around. You see, Lucia Bear, what a shame. You have done all the practice. Now we have only 4 athletes. Okay. Now that's a clean start and off. These guys are going neck to neck. And no, it's a photo finish between lane lane 4 and 5. This is that was a very close one. Okay, we have the next heat for the men's 100 meters coming up next. And in this one, we have, let me just get the start list and oh, yes, heat 4, which also had one para-athlete, but it's been won by Tumwine Braden from Barara City. Wow, this is good. Good to see people come here. I think Nwagaba must be doing a great job coming, encouraging people to come in and, run. This guy has run a solid race. And unfortunately, we don't have the time. We don't have the time. So we have one more hit, and it's the final hit of the men's 100 meters. And in this, we have in lane 1, we have Okelo Darius, Tuko Africa. We have Yiki Jimmy from Ndeje University. We have Yokwe Fraser Joseph from Koboko. Yokwe ran the 400 meters, but I see his name here. I don't know if he's the one who has come back. We have Obodo Solomon from Uganda Prisons. We have Imalinga Charles from UPDF. We have Obaren Aaron from Uganda Prisons. We have Okabo Santos from Uganda Christian University in Mokono. And then we have Abila Henry from Uganda Prisons. Like I love to say, as per the start list and on paper, yes, the favorite definitely is Mr. Solomon Obuto from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Let's wait and see how he executes this race. We call him the Bullet here. The one guy that we think would have been fabulous in the 60 meters indoor race if it is anything to go by. Unfortunately, we don't have the facilities for indoor athletics in Uganda. Perhaps it's one of those things that we should probably think about. But I mean, yeah, it's a tall order, and this calls for government intervention. Heat number 5 is the final heat of this race, of the 100 meters, and it's supposed to be the super hit. But of all the superstars, we only have Obuto Solomon of the regular Team Uganda that come here to do this racing. Obuto Solomon from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club is wanting to go, and he is lining up in lane number 3. Friends, we continue asking you to subscribe to this channel. Kindly subscribe. Let's turn the views into subscriptions. Oh, so we don't have an athlete in lane 3. Lane 3 is empty. And like I suspected, this race was for Solomon Obuto, and indeed he has. Well, this looked rather too easy for Obuto, in my opinion. It looks like it was very easy for him, in my opinion. Congratulations to Solomon Obuto. the bullets from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club.
Ready to now come in the game for another try. Remains the shot put.
Good to see, still really good to see the children that have come. I'm just enjoying this view completely, and also James, put for me on charge. One on delivery. We see the starter, the team of starters move to the 200 meters point, and that will be 200 meters for the women. We've not had 100 meters for women today. I think this is the design. But also ongoing up now is coming up now is the discus throw for women. I see them taking position.
Anyone? 800 meters. Women better be in chorus. 800 meters. Women better be in chorus. Yes, rolling down to head 2 of the women 200 meters. Then they start stepping up. The likes of Akelo Body, Namboole, Wally Bridges, Acham Chaktemasi, Auma Mary, Apio Agnes, Akotino St. Margaret.
Up next is the second heat of the women's 200 meters, of course. And sorry for the break. We had to take a short detour away from our sport. But nonetheless, we're back. 200 meters women, we had the first heat. That just concluded. And now we have the next heat. And I think this is going to be the final heat for the women's 200 meters. We didn't have the 100 meters, and even this one we have only 2 heats. I do not know if it's by design or not. But nonetheless, we continue enjoying ourselves as we continue to bring you the best of action from Namboole. Yes. Yes, we have a stiff competition between these 3 ladies in the front. In the middle is Mary, who just did the 400 meters. She's come back to do the 200 meters, but surely she's not going to catch these ladies with very fresh legs. Lane 3 takes the day. We have
Number 842. It's now 800 meters. 800 meters. And the women are just being ushered out of course.
Okay, so we'll see a scenario where the athletes are going to reach the start point before the starters arrive. The starters, of course, having just flagged off the 200 meters. Now they have to walk across the around the stadium and come to the start point of the 800 meters right here. So let's see. But the athletes are already out of the call room and they're already heading to the start room, and I can see them. Well, the athletes are very close to the start. The starters are still far from the start, but that will not stop us from having the race go on. It's the 5th National Athletics Trial happening here in Namboole, and we are live in Namboole right here, right now. And it's been a sunny day. It's been a sunny day completely, and surprising that I'm seeing both Shida Leni and Stella Wanruku, both renowned 400 meters runners, coming here to do, and they're coming to participate in this 800 meters race. So I don't know if it's a tactical issue or if they will eventually make the switch. A Mary Mora kind of thing. Mary Mora was a sprinter doing 400 meters previously, and now she does the 800 meters, and she's done pretty well herself. Well, there on your screens, yes, that is Shida Leni. Shida Lenny was in Nairobi recently as well, and she did quite well for herself and made us proud. I think she took the 400 meters by storm, and she's also part of that team that qualified us to the world relays in the mixed 400 meters 4x4 mixed relays. So it's a team of Shida Lenny, Banura, Kiki. Then we have Omuka was part of the team, and I think okay, Adoli Haron did not participate in that because he was out in Gaborone, where he did the 400 meters in Botswana. But also part of this team is the athletes representative, and that is Godfrey Chanwengo. He is not. I don't know if he's here today. At least I have not seen him participate in any race today. Yeah, but nonetheless, we have the 800 meters race coming up next. I can see then the starters verify the athletes, and the athletes take on to their lanes. Finally, the starters arrived, and now the race can begin. Viewers, we want to thank you very much for those that are following us. Thank you so much for following. Thank you to those who have subscribed. Thank you to those who are viewing. And we always, and like I've been requesting all day, please let's turn the views into subscriptions. Let's convert the viewing into subscriptions, because the bigger the subscription we have for this channel, the better the opportunities for us to serve you better. The better the opportunities for us to, do partnerships. So we will have only this heat for the women's 800 meters, and then thereafter we will also have the 800 meters for the men.
Stepping up, taking us in the 800 meters. The next of Nari is Joy. Joy Amakrit, Oroma Fish, Orishava Mavra, Shida Lenny, and Firu Ayam. One of the four Kapchabi Doka, Apio Zabe, and Mirami Oma.
The other big name here of definitely for me is Achiro Knight. Achiro Knight in the light green vest. She is the other. She's better known to be a specialist of the 1,500 meters. But today she's doing 800 meters. I wonder whether it is just for speed work or otherwise. In the last trial, we saw her try her luck in the. 5,000 meters. And off they go.
800 meters.
2 laps around the track. And for me, this is the same. The race I always say is the toughest of all races on earth. So we see Shida Lenny comfortably sitting at the front, closely being closed down by Wonroku Stella and then Achiro Knight in that pecking order. And I don't know if they are running to finish the race or if she's doing endurance training in this race. But let's wait and see. Stella is there. Achiro Knight is there. Yes, and marvelous Orishaba. What a name. They beat the bell and well, they're just laughing at the young girls here. Not for any bad reasons. Okay, it's yeah. Now Knight has the advantage being a 1,500 meters runner. She has the endurance, and she's trying to pull away from Shida, but let's wait and see who will who will do best in the final 100 as their final 100. And now Achiru Knight is trying to leave, but Shida is not giving up. Shida is making a comeback at Achiru Knight, but Achiru Knight is digging deep to try and hang on up to the finish line, and Achiru Knight will win that race, and followed by Shida, and then Marvelous Odishaba, and finally Stella Wonruku comes in fourth, and the rest follow in that pecking order. Yes, it was not going to be easy to beat Achiru Knight, because she has the endurance of the 1,500 meters, having been we know how to be a 1,500 meters runner predominantly, but yes, 800 meters is also a race that the 1.5 runners should be able to participate in comfortably. Shida Laney, congratulations, she comes in second. I still don't know if she is thinking of making a switch to this race, or if she's just doing this for endurance. That is something we will see with time. So next on track will be the men's 800 meters, and the men for the first heat are already here, including some young boys. But well, this is what Polycarp was saying earlier on, that it would be very good if we have this kids athletics program where the children run against fellow children of the same, who are in the same age bracket. Not this one where we have one very young fellow running against the mature fellows. We are also enjoying the views being showed by the PTZ cameras. Both those in the stadium and the PTZ cameras outside of the stadium, showing us exactly what to expect when we step out. And there is a netball tournament I can see happening outside of the stadium. No big names in this heat completely, and also let's wait and see who will have the legs and the guts and the chest and the engine and the fuel to come top of the rest. We still have people wearing the national kit, and the managers have been, we're told, to try as much as possible not to have their athletes don these national kits. I see two athletes donning Uganda. We are going to have state activity. So we are being told by the stadium announcement that they will have the children come in after this race, because after this race, the next race here will be the relays. But before the relays, we'll have children. We always say kids, but I think I prefer to use the word children. We'll have children come here and they'll run. I don't know what they'll run. Okay, off they go. And you can see this young boy going off very hard in lane one. I wonder which club he runs for, but it's amazing how he's struggling to keep up. But it's a two lap race. The toughest race. in the world, in my opinion, and I stick to my word.
It's a one run. Number 5.
Okay. Final lap. Let's see who holds on. It's a very hard run. I fear 800 meters. Single line, single phase, and the top 3 are broken away from the rest of the athletes. This guy is going off very strongly, chasing. Where did he come from? Okay, and now the children cheer. So deafening when you hear. Quite a good representation from Gulu City now, and yes, this is Isaac Ogwa, and he's chasing. It's a race between 2 people, but I don't think he has enough firepower to catch up with the race leader, and he is going to win this race without a doubt. He gave it a chance, he did his best, and he's happy with this result. I tell you, the athletes are enjoying seeing themselves on the big screen. Those that recognize, those that see themselves on the big screen when they finish the race and then they gesture towards the camera. There is a camera right next to the screen, so that's where they all look. And it's the only camera that is being used right now in the stadium. There are other cameras, but the stadium management has chosen to use this particular camera, and it's that one that is next to the big screen. Now we have the boys for the next, the men for the next heat of the 800 meters, and in this heat, definitely the big name here is none other than Mr. Tom Dradiga. Tom Dradiga is a man who recently represented us at the World Indoor Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, hit 2 531. Napenda Patrick, Kamala Kicks Academy, 549. Mukume Para, Sigani Hai.
The big name here, Dradiga Tom. Tom. Running for prison. Well, we have a South Sudanese athlete.
583, Shakai Wadi from Toro.
And then we have Chanwengo Godfrey also coming to participate in this race. I wonder whether he's also doing it for endurance. Remember, Chanwengo is a 400 meters runner, and he is one of those athletes that qualified us for the world relays, that is scheduled to happen in Guangzhou. Chanwengo was part of the quartet that understands the rights to run at the World Relays in Guangzhou, China. And he's running the 800 meters today. I wonder why he's doing this. But nonetheless, let's wait and see. But nonetheless, the big name here is Dradiga Tom, without a doubt. He's been traveling a lot lately. He's been up and about, participating in a number of races. Good to see him here. Good to see him run at home as well. I quite don't get it when the starters say on your marks and then they say stand up. And even when it is a race like 800 meters where where they don't really go down on their, on their marks. They don't go down on their knees. Okay, they're on their marks, but not on, they don't kneel. Okay, off they go.
This is the last heat of men's individual track and field. Here we go.
I think the athletes all feel very nice when they reach a part where so many children are. The noise is so nice. I presume if I were participating in this race, I would probably enjoy. Okay, they take the bell. It is Chanwengo versus Dradiga, but surely you see that Dradiga Tom is running. He's very settled. He's very calm. He's not panicking. He's taking it nice and slow. He knows when to pounce. He knows when to hit hard. Chanwengo is not exactly the 800 meters runner. So, yeah, like I said earlier on, Dradiga Tom, and it's being cheered on by the children so hard. The noise is nice to have some noise in Namboole. And Tom comes to the finish of this race. The final 90 meters, 80 meters.
That is what I was telling you. Tom
Dradiga.
Thank you.
Well done, Tom. So I take it that Chanwengo was pacing Dradiga Tom probably, and now we're going to have kids athletics happening next.
Can we come down to the field? Can we come down?
Chireka Grammar. I'm told one of the schools is.
Let's enter down the field. St. Joseph Kenyan Primary School. First in front. First in front. And you enter the field. You're welcome. Special welcome to you to this 5th national trial. Meanwhile, as you stop, don't step on green. Just stop there. Stop there. Yes, stop there. Let all your friends come down. St. Joseph Kenya, hoye! St. Joseph Kenya, hoye! Chireka Grammar, hoye! Chireka Grammar, are you there? You are welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, Uganda Athletic Federation is celebrating 100 years of excellency. Thank you for being part of this unique 2025 year. St. Joseph, oh yeah? Now, you are going to follow the track, okay? Go trotting. Are we there? Come, track. Come and join. Come on track. Come on track. Good. Okay. So we are moving round. Are we ready? Let's go. That is St. John. St. Joseph. St. Joseph. Okay.
Yes, it's time for the children. We don't know yet what the children are going to do, but they have been asked to trot on track. Let's wait and see what they're going to do. We quite don't know what exactly. They're being asked to go slow, to move slowly, but they are really having the time of their lives. This is the first time they are stepping in Namboole, the first time they are stepping on a running track. It's really nice. Very nice feeling. I wish I was a child again. I wish I were here. Thank you to the World Athletics for yes, the whole world is watching, surely. Wow. Wow.
This is part of your home. This is sport. And it is 100 years. I like the uniform. I like the colors. Let's move faster. Let's move faster. This is very beautiful. Very wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, immediately after kids athletics, we are going to have the 4 by 100 meters for women and then the men. This is the beauty of Uganda.
So first, I think they will have some photography because of course we need to send. The Polycarp told us we need to send a report to the to World Athletics.
some space. Just raise your, yes. Raise one arm. You move behind. Yes. Just move behind.
Choosing your path. Pick yourself up and back in the saddle. You're on the front. Everyone's watching. You know it's serious. We're getting close. This isn't over. Pressure's on.
Ready we go. Do it, we go. Follow. What the coach is doing?
Get down, get up.
Smile. Uganda celebrating with the kids. Enjoying the beach. Good. Okay.
Wow, 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 wow. It's happening here and it's amazing. It's really amazing seeing these children. Unfortunately, one school has just arrived now. I see some children just coming into walking into the stadium now. It's amazing what's happening here. It's amazing seeing the children have, come and play with amongst themselves. And like we were told, this is going to promote friendship. They are going to be friends and friends for life. This is not going to be competitive, but rather bringing children of the world together. And now I can see the children are being grouped into different. I don't know how they'll do it, but I see they're being grouped into different colors. There are children wearing yellow. There are those yellow t-shirts, those wearing green t-shirts and red t-shirts, blue t-shirts. So I don't know what the officials are going to do for these guys, but clearly, it's just amazing. It's so nice, so nice. We are having a time of we're having a lot of fun, even if we're not having the track actions. I know after this we will have the 4x1 relays, and that will close the day. But for now, we're enjoying the children.
For all of us, for this national treasure, as we know, 100 years. We also have the big activities. Want to welcome primary school and athletics. Yes. Team Uganda, are you here? Joseph, are you here? Primary school president. Why here? My African. Well, wonderful. See the smiles tonight. Hey, wonderful. All these are poses from Chirika. Wow. Okay. What? We come behind. So let's go behind the beach. We go behind the beach. There are smiles that you can't miss. We go behind. Hey, hey, hey. I got them all. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes. Still at 100 years. Celebrate with us. Celebrate with us. Okay? This is Chileka grammar. What is Sumatino Moyelo? Yeah. Okay. Hey. Dame Morgan. Kare. Katubawe. Kare. Hey. The boys. Did you go there? Okay. The boys. Wow. The boys. The boys. Boys, where are you? Oh.
Meanwhile, as they organize the children into the activities that they are supposed to participate in now, we are going to have the women's discus throw happening right now, and this is what we are seeing on our screens right now. We're going to be seeing the discus throw of women as we wait for the children to be organized in whatever it is that they're supposed to be doing. So, wow. So I can see the children are being lined in different lanes, I think, and I think they will be made to run some free races.
Every good thing is in Uganda. Uganda is celebrating 100 years of excellency.
The Uganda Athletics Federation is celebrating 100 years of existence, and this is just part of the activities to mark this this achievement. We have.
And remember, we shall go for the 4x100 meters for both women and the men.
It is very, 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 very interesting seeing the children. Unfortunately, some of these things didn't happen when we were children. How I wish we had such opportunity. We never stepped Namboole when we were young. These ones are doing it now when they are this young. And the children are making long lines along the
green cover,
the grass, to be exact.
okay.
The stadium announcer is telling the children not to step the green.
You may think they are very few. They are many.
And the beauty is the children have been bundled in such a way that the different schools have been they're mixed. So it's just they are being separated by the colors of the t-shirts. So blue is blue. Blue is blue with blue, yellow with yellow, white with white, and green with green, pink. So it's like the yellows from the different schools, the blues from the different schools, and wow, interesting. But right now, enjoy watching the girls throw the discus throw.
Which school is this? St. Joseph. Okay. St. Joseph, you have particular uniforms. I will come for one. come forward. Okay. I like this arrangement. Actually, when I grow up, I will also come for kids athletics. Yellow? Yellow? Only yellow, move forward. Yellow, follow the line. Yellow, only yellow. If we are putting on a different color, we will say the only yellow. Is that yellow? Is that yellow? Only yellow. Step forward. Is that yellow? This English is very nice. Okay? Omwana wa Mutebi. Okay? We are on green now. Okay? Green. Yellow, then red, then green. Ati omuntu agoyingewa. Blue. Blue nga mulina amaanyi. Wonderful. Wabwe nali omuto nali nfaanana ntya? Okay. Our photographer. Okay. Ole. Ole come. Okay.
Still don't understand what exactly they are going to do, but I like the way they have arranged them. Yes, they are not arranged according to their schools, but rather according to the colors that they're wearing. The good thing here is that here in Uganda we have very many universal colors. Almost every school has a yellow, has a red, has a green, has a blue, pink, a white.
So everybody, St. Joseph Kenyan primary school. Nabo Matia. Okay. Kiraka Grammar Primary School. Why? Okawulia. Kankademu. Kiraka Grammar School. Why? Wonderful. Country. Where girls? Uganda Primary School. Why? Okay. St. Joseph Kenyan Primary School. Oh yeah.
Okay, we're having the photographers shoot this picture for the children, and children alone. We're asking the officials and everybody else to move aside. Unfortunately, we can hear all the conversations. The microphones in Namboole are really strong and really nice.
Okay. So, to listen clearly. Okay? Good. If you have never smile, smile today. If you have never laughed, feel ready to laugh today. Okay? All right. All right. Right. Uganda celebrating 100 years. Okay. Now, you're going to put your both hands up. The two hands up with a very big smile. I want to see who is going to smile. Okay. Okay. Now, then we put up the hands and we say, Hoye! Uganda, Hoye! Okay, the others, I can't see you. I can't see you. Let me step up. I am not seeing your hands. Hoye! When you say Hoye, the hands stay up and the smile bigger. Uganda, Hoye! UGathletix, Hoye! Wonderful. Very wonderful. Thank you. Good. I told you we have a lot for today. You can put your hands down. That is when we are just stationed, but stationed for action. Okay. Good. I like this. I like this. Same size. Wow. Make one line. Yes. Oh, finishing something. Okay. Blue, waiting for you here. Okay. Make sure line has 8. Make sure. on TV. We are looking for ways to take it.
So we continue to see, we're not very certain. I'm still not certain what they're going to do with their children. But they are being organized and they are trying to put them together in groups of 8. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm happy to be joined by the guy you probably heard me shouting, the Tigman, by Kasim Latigo. He's last season we were together on the microphone. This season he's back where he likes to be a starter. Today I was telling the viewers that we have had something very there's something unique about the trial of today. I don't know if it's the Holy Spirit or if it is what, but all I know is that something was different today. Something was different and nicely different. From seeing starters walk from one starting point to the next in a line, the way we see on TV, to having the children here, to having very, everything happening within time, apart from this that has dragged. But if we didn't have this, probably by now we would have concluded our day. So, what is the motivation? Or is it the spirit of the 100 years?
It's a combination of factors. Let me start from the very last one you've made. We are celebrating 100 years. And what a nice moment as an individual, as a country, as the athletics family, that the golden sport in Uganda is celebrating 100 years. And we have quite a number of accolades to write home about. Despite the many challenges we have, including the financial constraints, having the small resource envelope, but we go to the world and we showcase what natural talents we have in Uganda. That said, there are many factors. You remember a while ago, both the Christians and the Muslim world were fasting simultaneously or spontaneously that way, yeah. So, and we know God originated from Africa, specifically Uganda. If someone wants to dispute that, come and we prove it here. So,
God, yes, originated from Uganda. The one who created the world, the one who created everything, originated from Uganda.
Yes, and I can prove that by saying Baganda called heaven Gulu. The capital city of northern Uganda, Gulu. So anything else to prove? God originates from Uganda. Thank you. So yes, and today's trial, like you said, we have kids and they are going to showcase what they have, because we have to give kids a chance to enjoy such environment. And there's no another better place to bring them other than the National Stadium. Let them feel the stadium, feel that sense of belonging. And yes, the starters.
Here, I was really enjoying the view, the professionalism. Like at the end of this race, the next race starts from the other point. and then you start moving, and in line, and not crossing the grass. Not back then it was, people move whichever. We meet there.
Yeah, we had our pep talk as starters today, so we had to do it the way we ought to have been doing it before. So yes, and the weather today, beautiful. Unlike the other trial where, yeah, rain is a blessing from God, but too much of anything is always bad. So it was too much, and it messed up part of our program. Yeah, but today's trial, it has ended on time, and we still have a balance of some good hours to go and catch up with other activities outside athletics. Yeah. Thanks.
So we move forward. I long for the day when we can have we can wrap up our activities in 2 hours or three at most. I'd be very happy if this happens. So what do we expect? What do we expect to see? The children are going to run.
Yes, the kids are going to have a relay, but of course for them, their relay, they run 50 meters. Yeah, not the full 100 meters. So yeah, they are going to showcase their talent. 50 by 4. Yeah.
Okay. But there's no one in front guiding them where to stop. The next. Okay. There's no one. Okay, where there's a cone. Yeah, but they started running. No, not yet. Children will always be children. Okay, maybe the person organizing the children should be with the microphone. I don't know. It's quite some work organizing children.
Meanwhile, thanks for the Sumbi. I had to serve myself, so I broke the protocol. But nonetheless, thank you.
Madam Mildred Gamba, thank you very much for being there. But today, we decided to give ourselves a treat of samosas. Samosas, boiled eggs, bananas, bogoya to be exact. And we have had many visitors coming to visit as a result of the samosas. We've had several visitors. Yeah. Whose names I will not mention. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm joined by an athlete, Stella Wondoku, who for years is a renowned 400 meters runner. But lately I've been seeing you do 800 meters. I wonder whether you're doing this for endurance or whether we might see you switch. And ironically, it's both you and Shida, who are serious rivals here in the 200 and 400. How are you, Stella?
I'm Rachel called Walruku Stella. I do 408, but currently I'm not a 800-meter runner, but I went just there to look for enduring to bring me back for my 400 meter. But I'm very happy that if I see that if I post a season best, I'll be able to do best in 400 next trial. Aiming for the next year Commonwealth Games. For the effects of this season, my body did not come up well for the first trial up to now, but I'm trying to bring my body by doing the 800 meter, then back for 400. But with a hopeful time for me, I know I trust my body. My body always comes at the end of the season. So I'm very hopeful that I will make it for Commonwealth next year. Thank you so much.
Lots of confidence. You're sure you'll make it to the Commonwealth Games. That will be your first Commonwealth Games?
It will. It will be my first Commonwealth Games.
I think I remember you very much for being a part of that 2x4 quartet. I think, where were you, in Morocco?
Yeah, I remember that we traveled in 2019 Morocco, and we managed to bring the bronze medal with our national record. By that time it was before Corona. So Corona somehow dropped our shape down, but nevertheless, we are bringing that shape back this season.
What quartet has you? The quartet, it was you as well?
It was myself, Lenny Shida, was Naziri, Emily, then Nasiba. Nasiba.
Not
No, it wasn't there, but I made the team in that 2019. My first track was 2018 World Junior Finland. Then the second travel was in Morocco, and the same year, 2019, it was World Relay in Japan.
You did 4x4.
It was 4x4 in Japan.
I want to go a little bit personal with you. You had a nasty health experience at that point, and remember, I only used to see you come to associate, not even to run anymore.
It was actually a time being of Corona, so this strayed me a bit. I went for maternity, so I managed to get one baby in Corona. So that's why you're seeing getting back on track is trying to disturb me a bit. But the time I know I will come back, I come back safely. That's the time you got me appreciating the game. I was still trying to see what I can do for the life. Thank you so much. Actually, really it was so complicated in my life. I went through some funny seizure. My first operation, which went through, was in Naguru, and it was so much discouraging that I had a weird operation that they left the cotton in the uterus. Then at the same time, they found even the small seizure in the uterus. So when I was brought to Benedict for the reoperation, they found out that the operation did not go well, and they had to follow up the doctor who worked on me. But in all, I requested them to leave the doctor to just let it go. If God still needs me to have this life, still I can come back. But it left me with a lot of pain in me. I didn't have, that healing did not come up easily. As I speak now, even, I feel like that stomach pain is still there. I can't do sit-up, I can't do another things much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Audio. Yeah. So okay, now we'll get ready for the next batch of children. But I wish they would give them proper instructions so that they don't crisscross and so that they. Because I don't know if I do not know if they're really briefed on what to do, or they're just doing things whichever way. And to avoid children crossing lanes. That's a good opportunity for them. I can see they're really having fun. Many of them are seeming to be very happy. I wish we had more incentives for them. Some ice cream at the finish line or something like that. Something small, just to motivate them a little more. Viewers, we still have the 4x1 relays. So the teams out there preparing themselves, and as soon as this phase of the day is done, we will have the relay. So stay with us. We still have one more event. One, just one event. But first, we have to conclude with the children's activity.
For giving us that wonderful moment. It's now 4,500 meters. It's a 4,500. We are clearing the arena. Now clear the arena. Let's climb up. Let's climb up. Here. Go upstairs. Up. Climb up. Okay, let's move up. Let's all move up. Climb up. Okay, we move up. We move up. Move up. Move up. Is it full? Full? Very good. From grammar school, the teachers from grammar school, please. And I didn't play it. I want to change the guru. Why? Which is school? Which is school? Let's all move up. Sectional things will move up. Move up, move up, move up. Move up.
Okay, we are back. We are having the arena cleared so that we have our 4x1 relay at the So I hear the women are being asked to report to the call room. Well, I think they're already in the call room. So anytime soon, the athletes for the 4x1 100 meters should be coming out now to participate. Congratulations to our participants. The 9th International Para Athletics meeting, which is happening, which is from the 24th and it ends today. It's a Grand Prix in Marrakesh, in Morocco, and like we told you earlier on, we have two people there representing Uganda, and that's none other than Mr. Oija Fred and Mr. Masisa Fred, and they already won a silver medal in the 100 meters. But later today we will have them participate in the 400 meters final today. So we wish you guys the best of luck. We wish you the best of luck. When the moment comes, please go fly our flag high. The silver medal is very good. I'm sure you can also medal in the 400 meters. Now I understand why Masisa has been running 400 and 100 meters at the trials. We are waiting for the ladies, the women for the 4x100 meters, and then we will also have the men's version of the 4x100 meters.
And a gentleman who wanted the teachers of grammar looking for you. The teachers are looking for you, looking for them. You need to be height and sit. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, I have lost and found phone. I have a lost and found phone. Or if you have lost a phone, come with it. And you get it from me. Thank you. Meanwhile, we are getting set for step 4 by 100 meters. The women will take us first, then the men. Otherwise, all those not on technical uniform, please clear the arena.
the men's 800 metres, 5 heats. This is the second of them. The Spanish athlete, Elvin Canales, starts in lane 6. He's the 4th fastest in the world this year. Didn't come away from the European Championships with a medal. Ended up finishing 5th in Apeldoorn. Abdelati Elgues set a new national record in Lyon this season. The Moroccan. Tom Trejiga, the Ugandan, is a bronze medalist from the African Championships last year. Haitem Chenitev, the former World Junior silver medalist, the Algerian. And Collins Kipruto, the Kenyan, in as the World Indoor Tour winner from 2020. There are wild cards from over the last 5 or 6 years. It's one of the quirks of these World Athletics Indoor Championships, because they've been postponed several times. The promises given to athletes remain that they can compete here in Nanjing. Originally meant to be held in 2020, of course. So heat 2. And Jajiga made a fairly good start. Now Elgues try and dictate things, and Canales sitting in 3rd spot. 4th best in the world this year. Be disappointed and come away with a medal in Apeldoorn. They're hoping to put that right here in Nanjing. But Elgues is leading away in the opening stages ahead of Jajiga.
Such a good runner, Elgues, he really is. Former World University Games silver medalist. Semi-finalist in Tokyo, in Eugene and in Budapest. Didn't start his quarter-final last year in Paris, and he looks very, very smooth here. 53.86. That's slower than the first heat that was 52.29. And remember, there are 3 non-automatic spots available here. So Elgues just needs to keep this momentum going. So far, so good for him.
Elgues has been regularly running on the European circuit, and always in and around the top 3, and that long stride dominating this race at the moment. The racing yet to really get going. Jajiga now fancying his chances of having a go at Elgues. Canales needs to be a little bit careful. Watch on the outside with Chenitev. Canales has a lot of work to do here. Remember, the top 3 go through. Canales now starting to panic a little bit. He's having to put a big burst in on this final stretch. Elgues has gone. Jajiga is going to take it. Good finish from Chenitev, just ahead of Canales. And Elgues will have to wait to see if he's done enough as one of the 3 fastest qualifiers. He looked really comfortable heading into that final lap, did Elgues, but he ran out of gas. The men's 800 metres, 5 heats. This is the second of them. The Spanish athlete, Elvin Canales, starts in lane 6. He's the 4th fastest The men's 800 metres, 5 heats. This is the second of them.
And we are having the ladies first.
Spanish athlete.
Three teams. Contest UPDF. Over 100 meters, ladies going to take going to happen now. Apparently, there seems to have been some kind of a bet placed by the teams themselves. They've sworn to, go at each other, and let's wait and see who will win the day. We have. I'm only certain of Team Prisons. I see one of the teams. These teams really confuse me. Like I never seem to tell which one, whether this is a PO or a chain. And then I see Mary is going to anchor the team. Team Prisons, and at the final bend, I see Stella Wonruku, and on the back stretch, I see. Not so sure who is doing the backstage for Prisons, but yes. Yes. Oh, so we have Prisons A and Prisons B. And then UCU. So let's wait and see who takes the money. Since they have placed money, they have placed money, and they want to compete against the money that they've put together. Okay, this is interesting. So each team is assured of a medal if it were a medal awarding race. Gun failure, sorry. Gun failure, technical issue. There's a green card, that's a technical error. There is no false start. There is no mistake made by any of the athletes. It's just a gun error. I don't know what the problem is with the gun. I hope it works next to go down. So this is the second last race. Basically is the last event of the day, and that is the 4x1 meters relay. And we have the ladies team next. Lane number 1 is Prisons A, and lane number 2 we have Prisons B, and then we have the team from Uganda Christian University in Mukono. And these ladies have staked money for themselves. It looks like they've placed a bet. According to the stadium announcer, they've had a bitter argument. Okay, off we go, and let's see who has gone off very fast. Lane 1 is going on very strong, one of the twins, but there is no catching UCU, and let's see who handle first. The first exchange goes to Prisons A was the first. UCU is going very strong, but let's see who does what now. Okay, now it is Stella Wonruku versus UCU. Stella Wonruku versus UCU. And let's see how Stella, and this is Mary versus Mary. Mary Auma versus UCU. Mary Auma versus UCU. And the lady from UCU is coming very strongly, but Focusing Mary this time around, and finally, Prisons A appeal.
I'm ready! Text me! Thank you.
Wow. So I think it was, if my instinct serves me right, UCU and Prison team must have created an argument between themselves and Team A. Because Prison Team A had a stronger team. So next up is the 4x1 men's race, and this the stadium announcer referred to them as the Mad Dog. I don't know. I hope we have enough teams, a lot more teams than the ladies. So this has given us only 3 teams. Basically, 2 teams, I should say, because this is Prisons A, Prisons B. Then the rest is, the other team is UCU. UCU, I've not seen their superstar. Mbwali, I've not seen Mbwali the last 2 trials.
Just waiting. And then we shall call it the end of our 50th national trial. Right here, Namboole National Stadium. Otherwise, we want to thank all of you who have been part of the
5th national trial is coming to an end.
For
once today we were supposed to have finished very early, but because of the children's activities, we couldn't finish as early as we had anticipated to finish.
Thank you for looking.
Once again, I want to encourage you, ladies and gentlemen watching us, kindly subscribe to this channel. Click the notifications button, and we now have these stickers, these beautiful stickers from YouTube that you can utilize, you can use when you make your comments. When you are in the comment section, you can see them. There's the icon for emojis, the emojis icon, and I think there's the other icon whose name I don't know. You can click and buy. You can click and buy the stickers of YouTube. It's the very cool stickers that you can use when you comment on this channel. We want to say thank you very much to Uganda Athletics Federation for putting this together, for organizing this National Athletics Track and Field trial in Namboole. We want to thank the management of the Mandela National Stadium in Namboole for the wonderful work they do to maintain this place. I pray that this facility will be maintained this time round after this renovation work that has been done. I know we still have another phase of renovation that's going to happen here, but it is good for us to maintain this. What we have now is really good, it's really nice, it's beautiful. And then if we don't maintain it, then it will be, government will have wasted money. Again, I say thank you to all the viewers. Thank you for keeping it here with us. Here, myself, Francis, James, Alfred. We have our colleague who follows us online, Grandpa Milton. Thank you very much. We are coming to the end. This is the last event of the day, the last race of the day, and that is the 4x1.
Remember, I think I have not unfolded one. We have lost one.
So this team has some big names. I see Team Prisons. Wow, Team Prisons has not Alex Isabile. We have Isabile Musa, former national record holder in 100 meters. We have Obuto Solomon, the bullet. We have Aboda, and then we have the big man himself. He's also running this short relay, and that is Mr. Slowly, I do not know how these teams are lining up because I see Obuto, Solomon, and Isabile Musa are not running in the same team. So I don't know if they've decided to do a Team Uganda versus the rest, or if Team Prisons has just decided to be themselves. So we will rely on the stadium announcer to tell us to get an idea of what the teams are. I also see on the anchor side, I see Adome Pius, who would ideally be running for Team Police. But I don't know if like I said, I don't know if they've done Team Uganda. I see Eric Okui. Oh, Obuto's team is Team X. Once upon a time we had Malcolm X. So the X says means you're not certain of something, but it's there. Okay, they are debating, not debating, but they are talking about the teams and they are not concluding, and I don't know why they are not. Okay, Mr. Mizera, no, the stadium announcer is writing them down. Okay, so now let's wait and see who the teams. Okay, the microphone has been muted. Okay, finally the microphone is back on.
Okay.
Okay, lane 1 is UCU, and that's Uganda Christian University. Lane 2 is UPDF. Lane 3, Team X. Team X will be
Uganda Team Super Select A.
Okay, Uganda Team Super Select A, and then lane 5 we have Prisons, and then in lane 6 let me see, we have Kampala Team. So we have 6 teams for the relays. It's good. Okay, this is much better type. I'm sure the ladies what the ladies offered us in terms of numbers. So let's see who has what it takes to go up against the Team Uganda. Team Uganda being laid off by Musa Isabile, former national record holder in the 100 meters, and he lands up in lane number 4 together with the rest of his colleagues. I see, I think, okay, off they go. Obuto has started off very strongly, chasing down trying to run down Isabile Musa, but Isabile Musa is not one you can run down easily. And then Isabile Musa to Pota Emmanuel, who is going on very well. Coming behind Pota is Adoli Haron, who is on Team X very well. Okay, so now you got Team Uganda is really under a lot of fire. Team Uganda is under a lot of fire, and coming to the end is Okwi Eric. Can he finish? Princess done by Adobe Players. No. And Okwi Eric says, no, you won't get me. So Team Uganda has been humbled by Team X. Team X has actually won this. Team Uganda has been beaten. For me, this has been, the rest has been made by Adoli Haron. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of our International Athletics Trial today. Thank you very much, and God bless.